with me.
Get on those gun turrets.
Oh, my mic is on. Wow, okay. Okay, so I had a little bit of a problem.
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. There is no escape for us.
You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
This is but a taste of the dark side.
Okay. So I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic on the Xbox. It's easier if I do it like this because every time I try it on stream, it just... I don't know. But for the last time I played it, I was still on... Yeah, still on TARS. Yeah, I was trying to think. Yeah, because I was playing this on Steam. I was also playing Sith Lords too. Oh, that one was giving me trouble. I think the only game that worked the last time May the 4th came was Republic Commando. Oh, that game is so fun. Huh? I'm gonna kick myself if it just... It was actually gonna load in the base and I just clicked off of it. That's gonna be rough. Oh. Might have a loading issue. I don't think the save file is corrupted. Let's see if we can work with the autosave. If not, then I don't mind starting over. It's not a big deal. Unable to load. Okay. I'm not that far. If I had to delete my data, it's not a big problem.
Back again. Well, ever since I was banned from the upper cantina, I've been desperate to find a good game of Bazak. You want to play? You don't have a deck? Well, we can't play unless you have your own deck. Maybe you should go talk to Garuk in the upper cantina. He's looking to retire from the game, so he might sell you his deck. He'd probably even throw in a free lesson for you. Just come back and speak to me when you get your deck.
Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kun no ba. Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kun no ba mulatra ki chicho.
Oops. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, so we have to go up to the top. One of them is in the fighting arena, and if you actually do the fight and you end up killing him, you actually get dark side points. I'm not going to do that one.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to.
What's up
We're
on
being
Terrace?
careful about who we let in.
The upper levels.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Can't be my disc. I was set up with this earlier. I don't know what's going on. Darn. So that means I really can't use that file down there after all. Huh? Okay, wasn't really trying to skip that, but all right.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time. I'm Trask Olgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I heard what everyone's saying about you. You've explored the farthest reaches of the galaxy. You visited planets I've never even heard of. People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I know you're a scout and not a soldier, but Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here. Use the right thumbstick to control, or you can pull the left.
Ready.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own. Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Of course.
Now that the door is open, you better take the lead again.
This is KotoR. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila.
I'd freak out too.
There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated. That door's locked. I don't have the codes to open it. Switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slice into the access panel and open the door. These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
I know what I'm doing. It's okay. Longsword. Don't have the dual wield. It's a cross training thing. Yeet. Thermal detonators, man. Can't open it.
It's a dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We gotta stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, they could have used her help.
Yeah, that's true. We could have. All too easy. Of course.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust. Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi! I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Pour one out for Trask.
This is KotoR on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
All too easy.
Troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Fight smart, not hard.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire.
Actually, I'm a scout, but that's okay.
So there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Time to go. Echoes of the Force and making me drink some crazy shit.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember? We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. But try not
just
to
a little bit.
We're safe, at least for the moment.
My head
We're in
hurts.
an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. You don't have to thank me. I've never abandoned anyone on a mission, and I'm not about to start now. Besides, I'm gonna need your help. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service
This is pretty bad no matter how you
standard
look at it,
remarkable
bro.
number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war.
That's very
The
important.
Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for
Books are
us.
so good.
I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be.
Oh.
Everything I know about Malak is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith Master. With Revan's death, Malak became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malak's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malak and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster. Malak and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds. Well, I hope you're right. But the Republic hasn't been able to stop them so far, even with the support of the Jedi Council. I think Bastila may be the galaxy's last hope. Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers, but that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is, well, it's even worse. The lowest
that's a word for it.
is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls, mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal. I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We could probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force
It's all
can do
true.
terrible things to a
Everything
mind.
about it.
It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Let's see. These are permanent mods too. 1 to 12, 20 critical. 1 to 10. Okay. Yes, Karth, come along. I don't know why the sword didn't render. That was crazy.
Okay, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid. That's how we deal with smart mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall. Again. Hey, what's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
That was quick.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right?
Sure.
Thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine?
Yes.
Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out. Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where
Yeah, I've
the
heard.
smoke gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. A good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City. Don't know how much I can... Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there, and from there... Don't know how much I can... Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taurus, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't
Well, I
really
can't
know
blame 'em.
much about it. I prefer
Bunch of capital
to
ships up
myself.
there preventing people from
Plenty
leaving
of people
and coming in.
Cantina will be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine. I should get back to.
On it. Done. On it. Done. On it. Done. Kudu. Tony Rama na praka donka.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Kachi kun itong. Tag biz jubonko koki bakbanka. Ting para chiska mule. Chan shak bulara. Umrao chiska duchi. On chuban jishka yanki. We tam boragatong. Achuta. Wong.
Oh. I don't want to leave with nothing, but sheesh. Now I have to come back. Damn, that sucks.
On it. Done.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just... That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you. No, I don't think so. I can't help you there. Just one of Darvik's men. I don't want... Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. Holden's a... I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's. You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Goodbye and good luck. I hope...
I know where he is. For the most part, the Sith shouldn't mess with us. Even if we have, like, our weapons out and stuff.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack.
It's not about them handing it over. Don't worry.
Please don't say that. If the Sith get you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Well, we'll just buy one for now.
Psst, you there. Wait Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is.
Well, I don't.
Boss around here. Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to. The best thing to do is to take the rat ghoul serum to Zax. Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him. Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure.
I'm sure he would.
Could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office.
Yeah. Oops.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits.
Sorry.
But I don't have that much. No.
I know you have to be careful. Hold on a second.
Oh boy.
Ready?
Now that's
Thank you. Now I can't pay. You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 you're giving me 100 credits? Just like that?
You're giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
Yeah. Should be going on the other side. So the other side is the Sith base. We can't go there because we need a suit, which means we have to go to the lower levels. Way down there. That's funny, it won't render.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like this. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. No, I know. Don't worry about it. I must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on...
It's survivor's guilt.
What is this planet coming to, huh?
Oh,
this is great.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are...
A drink? Hey! Bruce!
No way, forget it. No more drinks.
Yeah.
Easier this way. Not like I gave him anything.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act.
King Kun Shi Kai Kachina Aw Witimembo Rangthong. China Pala Mula Tongki Ba Non Tontek. King Kun Shi Kai Kachina Koyami Juchik. Kakin Cha Na Kwat Na Bon Kon Wanakumbes Chi Pala Bona Na Kachu Kicha Badwang Wanga kum kiba mucha shakapaka. Tonga book sha.
elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so... If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. Move along, then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to get past this guy.
Carthy, don't have to say it out loud. Okay, buddy. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the other apartments on the other side. Carth's weapons haven't even loaded either. That's funny.
I'm here.
His blaster does mods too, but I don't have him. We might be able to find when we get down to the base. At least 2 mods.
On it. Done.
Don't hurt my family.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
It's for a good cause. Relax. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Ah.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And really good. And she behind Gorugio. And now.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going.
This ain't an interrogation, Karth.
Your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
See what I'm talking about?
Who said that? What's going on out there? Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you. What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach the civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Uh-huh. Oh!
All too easy. Ah, the hidden backspace. Couldn't think of it.
What?
Oops.
What?
Uniforms are one thing, but we need the papers. It's funny, I only need the one for myself. Karth could just come on down.
On it. Done.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. Here, I've got 50 credits. You mean you're not here to kill me?
No.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. I've been hiding here ever since, but sooner or later someone will... You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out?
Wow, that sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up needing those credits later on.
Now I can pay off Davik. Oh.
The Force will provide for us, Karth. Relax. Mandalorian Wars. It's been a while since I read anything about that. Okay. I don't know what I was doing right there.
On it. Done.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only. You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic. I guess I'd better tell you what's going on.
It can help.
The Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention. Welcome back. The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and... Goodbye, and good health to you.
Should be going the right way.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in... You looking to buy some supply?
Mostly. What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons and... just so you know, the prices on the items are...
Don't bother me. I'm here on official Sith business.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy. I've won... That's why I'm looking to get out. Of course.
Well, hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taurus. What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good, wouldn't you agree? They're on the verge of intergalactic stardom, you know. Obviously, you have an ear for music. Mark my word, they'll be famous soon enough. They were about to go on tour before this Sith quarantine. Would you like to meet the band after the show? Maybe have a brief brush with... I have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. For the small sum of 20 credits, he'll... Well, I would like to help you out, but I can't arrange the meeting for free. If you manage to come up with the credits, just come...
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compact...
Careful what feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. It's too late for apologies.
Shit.
Daddy's going to hear about this. You'll lose your job for sure.
What a shame. Supposed to be fucking doing something
We
there.
couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Girl on Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch? Fair enough. Goodbye, then.
Kavatumpa kurpiyeja mokapata. Chiskani jo. Tonga buksha umetong. Kava vulpa mulsi.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Kiyoka kolmolera. Kien konjo peshak. Nova molera.
Don't have the time for it.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak? If you ever wish to test yourself against the best Pazak...
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Enjoy that.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today. What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendick Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match. I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters.
Makes sense.
Left to challenge me anyway. I've been watching these new kids in the ring, but I haven't found anyone worth my notice so far. Still, if someone could beat all these other pretenders, I might give them a shot. Off with you then. I'm done with this conversation anyway.
Oh boy.
You need a lesson on how to treat your social predators. Maybe you'll think twice before. Help! Daddy!
I'm here.
Not a good sign. I don't remember ever having to do that before.
Achuta.
Mines. Okay. Well, we get our health up, so it's not a total loss.
Koyami, je veux tikchita.
Okay. I think we're just gonna have to chance it. I don't remember getting the papers, but having that armor should help.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm all ears, beautiful. Which, the fact that I'm all ears, or the beautiful part? Well, not really. Just a habit. You have something you'd rather I call you by? Oh, all business today, eh? Oh, well, it was an interrogation you wanted. Why didn't you say so?
Oh.
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who is a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors. You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I can tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, ever, and I hate surprises. I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Okay, so I was wasting my time a little bit.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Ichuta, yun patisa. Kipuna, kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Chiyoka kut.
Time to rumble!
What?
Oh. Okay.
Go away.
Uh-oh. It's not tall enough.
One.
Oscar, Puna, Kavadompa ku palea mukabata.
Two.
Kiyokaku, Kimba Mulira Dwanaji, Kuyami Juski Chika Nai, Ubabaska Dwana Chichopa Muska. Tune Pudu, Rananu Prata Donko Shirkasha, Tum Apike.
Three. Go away. One. Two. Smart.
Huh? What? Oh, don't worry, honey. Alien girls aren't really my thing. You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. I can't let her get away with what she did. What? I can't do that. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Diaz... Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Kuyami Juski Chika Nai.
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu Conchi. She's got a soaky Koopa Bona.
Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Kiyokaku, Kimba Mulira Dwanaji, Kuya.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language.
True.
But I grew up here on Terrace, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs... Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel.
We'll get used to that soon enough. We need that ship.
Blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange. We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. Well, you can't... There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Bolters and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Volkers.
Of course he is.
Since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Taris. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Volkers' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's
Yeah, we
bounty
almost
office,
got killed ourselves.
But I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time. Way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on.
What do you want now? Hate to see a pretty lady leaving, but you ain't the only girl in this place. I guess I'll go back to enjoying the dancers.
Kipona, kachicho, rundi out. Gioca col molera. Quien conjo pesha, no va moleraji. Kachicho naitha odunga. Tau kum justak mike grabilmo. Jibedu anani bobo. Tung. Taris manaris. Tung jonea hakonong.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Rundi hautong. Rundi hautong gatong. Jibeduanan. Laboda na rinkies. Laboda na rinkies matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulet. Tachicho naitha. Tulpada bungweya. Jibeduananibu.
$50, yeah. Thought so.
Kachikun itahod.
Ci gratulo da pograshi oniu kompa cintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutong. Pagrasha kon tichaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Ta kumjus miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Toldobank
Wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Shi gratu loda pograshi oni un kompa chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Pagrasha kon tichaka Chupakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang. Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Bonana chaku. Ikun kono bule marachiko. Dong nabung shanunya. Kavavolpa mulji. Chancho. Umrao chiska duchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke gratun. Chichakun king kachachonobra. Bogra wala no tumbacha. Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itakun. Shagji locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji kumana. Chinchun shishineng chene kun. No bale mulera chikun. Wana mon kuzbes chingapula mulang. Today rana prap.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yinki umpa do ponta krita, akti. Witimembo rangthong, mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
Takum just tak miki grabel mogo. Kat runda di hotonga kun hankabi.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum ki.
Tag bis jubonko koki makpaka. Ching para chiska mule tunarana nu prata tunko sicha tuma wamama tus keva toma. Nisha julorcha.
Pudu. Tunirama na praka donko searcha. Chupapanki. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera kak.
Tam boragatong mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tize igruto haga jijiwa wata juma wana hu ama hu natek
Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing
Pretty sure I remember this one, right?
Kachikun itahodonga. Yikin kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin ni kin kun ban mulara.
Mucha hadonga ya fulke chachiska do punta Cashapp baka bana onto.
Mokao dangya foki. Chachiska to punta kakaspaka. Bano oto.
Perfect.
Miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga.
Gigi hakuji lorcha kin kuna. Bamuleri jikun. Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shadforing ni patoga wanga chonzitse.
Candor should be here. Alright, let's go to the hidden Becks. We need to get this going.
Hey, you can't... A lot of people want to go inside. Between the Sith Well, besides, it's not like you... Go in and speak.
Fingers crossed. Hang on a second. Trying to see if I can go in this other room real quick. Let's wait a moment. Okay. Looks like we'll have to jump to the Sith Lords. I don't know why my game doesn't work. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay. We'll jump to the Sith Lords now. That is so weird. And I have to go there to finish the rest of those other missions, too. All the bounties and stuff.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way. One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi, those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
The highly anticipated sequel to the 2003 Game of the Year. Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords.
Oh, if I ever get there. That boss fight, it's awesome. Yeah, let's do a Sentinel. Yeah, I skipped the intro.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must
Not a good sign.
in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid.
And if Knights of the Old Republic worked, you'd know we get destroyed.
Use the left thumbstick to move. This is the galaxy. Beyond this door is the main hold of the Ebon Hawk. You will come across many containers. Your security scale is too low to open this footlock. However, this old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere. Computer banging noise coming from the other side. Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to bash it open. Note that some response. Furthermore, 3CF, if you repair success. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler if you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door. The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open. You can use one of the security tunnelers you found to crack this lock. Select the security tunneler by pressing left. Sensor droid. These droids will make. You can equip a weapon from the equip screen.
Damn.
Choose your target by using the left and right switches. To attack an enemy, select the sword icon on the pad and press the A button. Or sensor droid to continue combat. Use the key card you found to open the locker. Impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen. Press start to open the pause menu. And then use the left or right triggers to cycle to the equip screen. This is the engine. This door is damaged and cannot be. This lift will take. This is the main hold. This is. You are in critical condition. You are in critical condition. You are in critical condition. You are in critical.
Mm-hmm.
The med pack can stabilize. Success. You have already been stabilized with the med pack. There is nothing more to do here. You can use this.
Oh yeah. This is the fun part.
This busted engine port has some needed parts for the oven. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting. These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. Success. The Don't forget to explore. This is the port side of the Ebon Hall. The bubbles ahead. Approach mines. Recovering mine.
I don't know if I can grab him.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hall. Access to the This is one of the Ebon Hawk's quad laser turrets. They are damaged, but you can skip the Ebon Hawk. You can use this lift to.
That's all we can do. But going out there on the ship, it's pretty dope. It's not the only place you could do that too. Once we get to the station, we'll be able to go outside also.
This is the engine room. The store is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by bashing it. You can use a mine to open this door. Once you plant the mine, back away from the door to avoid taking damage. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive. The hyperdrive is, however, you should. Success. Only one step remains. The starboard engine is badly damaged. This is the main. You can hear a banging noise coming. blast door is This is the More sensor droids emerge from the container. You can pause it. This is the engine. This is the garage. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode. Back to toggle solo mode. While in solo mode, move 3CFD to the security computer to access the area beyond this door. You will have to use. You can use this. Solo mode. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode. Press back to toggle solo mode. While in solo mode, move 3CFD to the security computer to open the door for you.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I could have skipped that.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
We'll deal with HK-47 momentarily. That's who that was.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the KotoR tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to... Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause
Of
trouble.
course.
Some of the miners, especially KotoR, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the KotoR tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics. Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels.
About that.
Lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
I don't have any spikes.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead? Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things. I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened? Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt. Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down. So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now. I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived
The Force
in
will guide
is
us.
in this place. We should recover it and leave. We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed. Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. I would find
You
out
ain't
as much
kidding.
as I can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived. You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions. I do not know. Why did they spare you? Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have...
Well, you know, I had metachlorians help me out.
It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious. And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy. I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Okay.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them. I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt KotoR or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped. Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, KotoR. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out. And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though.
Kaboom.
We can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Korta and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing that... So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe...
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Not a good sign.
What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility, and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming...
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions. Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards. It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget. Do not turn away from it. Listen. feel it echoing within you. Come, I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Well, I didn't get hurt. Clearly, I have no stealth. Even though it was hella activated. There's at least 4 of them here. Camera's auto moving. That's kind of weird. Okay. Huh?
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here? Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Stings a bit.
Oh, you mean you didn't come here on purpose? I'm shocked. I really am. This slice of paradise is the Paragus mining facility, the only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy. Paragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the toxic byproducts and trying to mine it without blowing yourself up.
About that.
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better. Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high. The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows? Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been? Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Of course.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women. Well, I wasn't there, thankfully. But I heard what she was like during the Mandalorian Wars, and it sounded like she was quick to wipe out anyone who crossed her. Dark Jedi are bad enough. But when a woman falls to the dark side, you better space yourself before they catch you. No offense or anything.
Typecasting much? It's probably right, though.
Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
Whatever give you that idea.
The miners can't all be gone. But if they are, look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times. Just in case you don't understand the trouble we're in, let me lay it out for you. This facility is a series of mining tunnels dropping kilometers into the asteroid's core. Every worker and droid here has been cleared, then triple cleared for hazardous operations. This facility has an operational threat level so high they don't let uncleared starships in system out of fear that an accidental engine discharge will create a very brief, very hot new sun in this sector. You know why? Because every asteroid in this orbiting minefield has deposits of Paragian fuel within it. That means when one decides to pop, its brothers and sisters are going to come along for the ride. One explosion, you might survive. But 100? 1,000? You'll be riding out of here on a comet trail, Jedi. So if something's gone wrong here, you can cling to the Force all you want. Nothing will stop this place from going critical. This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this self-security field, and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship, and then we fly out of here. Huh? What are you talking about? So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to get out of this mess? Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console. Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey! This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean. No, someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here, trapped. I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us. Be my guest. Not much else we can do.
Tracked the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol droid about what happened. Says his master, survivor, I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger, and it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean trouble. Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so we left it in storage in standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be it's voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's a
Oh yeah.
trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with her. KotoR's mining crew wanted us to collect the creds for the bounty the Exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will know word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon Hawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
Oop. Ooh. I get to work with T3 again, but I need to put some plating on him first. Damn. Should be able to see the ship right here. Huh. Perfect. Kind of the slow part right here. Too close for the ion. It will hurt you. We should be on the other side by now.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough, you know. All right, all right. Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through. If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar. Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnel. You're either really brave or really crazy, or both. All right, I'll try to monitor things from up here. Be careful. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I'll keep the comm link open.
Emergency lockdown is in.
Okay, I didn't think so.
interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. Will do, and be careful down there. Find the Damn it. I mean, good. Good to hear. No sense in you running around half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids.
It's gonna get hot down here.
Gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them. Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Perfect.
You could, if you have the skill in a stealth field generator. These droids rely on thermal sensors, primarily to detect fuel deposits. The good thing is, that explosion down there kicked up so much heat and steam it may blind them. A bit, but not much. There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence. Watch where you step. If you have any skill with it, if you have survey gear, those mining droids, chances are if you see one of those...
That crap makes noise, so I was trying not to do that.
Watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Ow. Yeah. No more explosions.
You're getting close. If so, the central drawer. I'm picking up a lot of draw. Sensor. This must be maintenance drones. Still, be careful of those drones.
May the 4th be with you. A little slow going right here. Kind of stealthed out right now. But I'm trying to avoid a very big fight with these things, because that ain't good. No spikes.
What's up, Korta?
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what? Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in this... Guess they missed one. Look, you know how... Korta, there's no way... Then we'll improvise.
Fucking hell. Let's see. Okay. Let's put these powers to the test. Nice. Oh. Huh. I was thinking he's eternal, but okay. Never mind.
Yeah, picking up some strain. The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. I may be able to keep it contained. I'm locking down the... If you've got anything left...
Don't have a demo skill. Okay. How's it going? Oh, sorry, my chat's over here. It's usually right here, but for some reason I can't get my streamer bot to actually work for that. This jackass. Did you have to work today?
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master.
He's here.
My receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance? Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This mod has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication and am also capable of
6,000
expression ranging from irony to veiled threats. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look. Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve. Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination. Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation. Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship. Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master. Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious. Placation, Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was guilty as a
Sure.
result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only.
I drank too much. Okay.
Rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold. Clarification: by locked, I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning. Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master. Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted
Clearly.
to escape the Harbinger with you,
Blast our engines.
it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure. Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty. Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress. Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer. Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi. Answer. I do not know, Master. I found it curious as well. Perhaps it was due to a spectacular failing of your model and function. Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the
Thanks.
Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty. Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this. Of course, Master. Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it. Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives. Apology. Unfortunately, if that were the case, theory. You You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged. Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger.
True.
I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation. Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code. Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good. Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he Explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles. Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is maintenance control voice. Answer. Master, you cannot. You...
Oh, that guy. Oh, shit. Ow. Eat. Not a good sign.
Hawk officer reported the droids repairing the... Someone ordered. If anyone tries that again...
Going down. Oh, man. The voice print thing's down here.
Found anything? Yeah? Did you blow it up? Because droids can't be trusted. So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak. There's ways to beat voice prints, though. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by this, and maybe there's samples.
Gotta go back to the beginning. Jeez, I thought I'd get to Nar Shaddaa.
Yes? What have you found? I do not know. Why? Indeed, it would prove lethal. Yes? I am recovering. Your concern is noted, but not necessary.
Oh, nuts. All I do is just waste my time. Criminy. Sure, why not?
Greeting. Recitation. Of course, for that. Condescending musing, conjecture, explanation, condescend, answer. Of course, Master. Condescending musing, conjecture, condescending. Answer. Of course, Master. Recitation. Of course, for that. Condescending musing, conjecture. Condescending explanation. Oh, yes. Answer. Master, you can...
Ah.
When the doc, someone ordered, if anyone tries.
greeting. Recitation, of course, for that. Condescending explanation. Master, musing, conjecture. Condescend. Answer.
Okay, never mind. Taking longer than I thought.
Found anything? Voice print? So they are still alive. Voice print?
Tracked at the... Not much on board. Sent the survive... Question the protocol. He says the survive...
Oh.
Sir, I don't... Well, you better give me... Sir... Are you blind? So I want you... In the meantime... Yes, sir. Maintenance... Idiot.
Tracked at the freighter. Not much on board. Sent the survive... Question the protocol. He says the survive... Trouble between the... KotoR's mining crew... No word from the accidents of making... 2 miners were drilled. Inventoried the bodies and... The T3 drone. We put the protocol... When the survivor...
Where's the other one? It has to be at this one up here.
The maintenance, security, and terror. I can't help it. I think security's right. When the dock office, someone ordered it. If anyone tries that again. Finish the sonic imprint. The sensor should... I've been keeping the sensor... The maintenance check on the droid. Security interrogated. I can't help but think... I think security...
Greeting. Recitation, of course, for that. Condescending explanation. Musing. In the last day, conjecture. Condescend. Answer. Greeting. Alarmed, thoughtful extra. It is too bad that...
Can't get past the containment field. Can't go around on the other side. Where the hell is the other voice print?
So, you're in...
Sir, I don't...
Well, you better give me some...
Sir...
Are you blind? So I want you to... In the meantime...
Yes, sir.
Idiots. Is this thing on? The next one of you... Why? So if I can...
He's the only one who has... HK-47 is the only one who has the voice print. Must not be doing the dialogue right.
Greeting. Answer. That is, I heard, is done. Recitation.
5 droids. Burning through the outer door. Oh, my leg!
Addendum. Recitation. Oh, yes, Master.
5 droids. Burning through the outer door.
Damn it.
They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh, no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg!
My leg.
Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Finally. Okay.
Maintenance control.
Okay. So now I'm on the outside. I have to go to the dormitory. My God, that took so long.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility.
Huh? What are you doing out there? You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick. What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy. That fucking guy. Not much. Kind of been... Finally got a little farther because I forgot what to do. Come on. That's why I don't like these grenades and they get that close. Oh boy. Come on.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown,
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my...
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency...
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation system.
What? That's...
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now.
KotoR, this turbo lift's locked down.
Keep trying it!
You? It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had
Nice to be wanted.
by revealing her identity and... Statement. You are a risk, KotoR. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Hawking query. KotoR, are you dead yet? One statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
I forgot. It's backwards. Ugh.
I have found the one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly. We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock is already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here. Sith acolytes.
What in space is going on? All right.
I hope your talent for understanding.
Yeah, and even if you two aren't. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue. Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners. Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories. I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the
Sedative.
enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my
Well, I'm all rested.
you awaken from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us. Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
Everyone.
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master.
Why would I think he'd tell me?
I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi. Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain
Let's do this.
only means to resolve this matter, then you leave leave me no choice.
Time to even the odds. Time to take him down the side. Where would that come from?
Let us end this.
Systems failing, Master.
Oh, damn it. Other side. Starting to wish I got that force run now. Almost to where it all started.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be...
He's not
Jedi.
wrong.
You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded. Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to. Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go. Our enemies gather while we wait here. Very well.
Time to take you down to size. Know where that came from?
Don't remember there being that many Sith assassins here.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. I'm afraid we're going to... Still, we have... As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. We expect to arrive... I have some whoever this passenger... We picked up a distress... We have also There's no match for the... We'll only know for sure when... We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from...
You have permission to divert course, Captain. The ID signature on the freighter. Did you get confirmation?
Yes, sir. We did...
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel... Even
Yes, sir.
Karth.
After you've investigated this...
Yes, sir, I'll make sure...
Good hunting, Captain.
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about...
Statement. As always.
We have taken on passengers to...
Sir, we've...
Can you get an...
Yes, sir. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before... Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew.
There's no one on board?
They're still in their berths, sir.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
course. Good shooting. Okay. So we should have gotten everything here.
I hear you.
so helps with that part.
What is it?
managed to get... Everyone thinks we should try to... I'm going to keep sending... The situation's... If so, I only hope so... Managed to use the hull... We've set the... Without those turbo lift... The message... After all...
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim.
I heard you had plans.
Yeah, but...
Are they?
It doesn't matter what...
If you have a way up...
Well,
I've seen the log.
handle the rest.
When the time comes.
Since when did the maintenance...
This may be just finished helping the transmission.
Sir, couldn't...
No good. Even if the Jedi would... We just took an in... I wish we could cut someone's blade up. At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? It's... Just finished help the transmission.
Sir, couldn't we
No good. Even if the...
Man, we've set the emergency... Without those The message... After all...
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift.
Oh, okay. I thought I could make it to Nar Shaddaa, but I can't. I got this week planned out, so I probably won't be coming back to this one for probably till next week. By then, I'll make it to Nar Shaddaa, and we'll have the lightsaber. Links in the description if you want to help with the channel. Subscribe and become a channel member, now with the new prices. And we'll see you the rest of the week with all the stuff I got ready for the live streams. With that, we'll see you in the next drop. May the 4th be with you.